Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's
Welcome.
having a good one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And Scarlett's here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. Did you see the video I sent you that on the terrible metro system in Fallout 4?
I did.
Yeah, I watched a few more of those videos, or few more of those guys' videos.
Stuff.
Yeah, he's great. And I had an idea using like this. Oh, should I stream to you on Discord, or?
No, I'll tune into the stream.
Okay, there'll be a little bit delay, but you know.
It's fine.
But this 3-tree building I got here is I've got an idea. It'll probably take a minute though, because it's gonna be big. Oh, it's going to be a large mamba jamba.
Oh yeah.
So how have you been? It's been a hot minute since we've properly talked.
I've been doing okay.
That's good. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Coño. Okay, I gotta make it larger. Okay. It's gotta be odd. I was playing Fallout 4 before stream. There's God, I haven't played it. What?
What point are you at?
Well, right now I'm basically doing the Sim Settlement mod and just Minutemen stuff, so I'm basically just fixing the wasteland before I do any main quest stuff, basically. But like, yeah, I have been to Diamond City, but like, I haven't talked with Valentine at all. The Brotherhood hasn't come yet, you know. But I am level like 25. See, that looks square to me. I have an idea. Basically, the you know, like the Lucky 38.
Yeah.
I want to do something kind of like that. At least try making like the main structure or the main support. I don't know what I want to put on top of it. So we'll try and do this fast, because it's gonna be big. It's gonna be a large thingamabob. Oh yes, very much so. That is not the block I want to use. So have you played much Hytale?
No, probably 5-6 hours.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a... Well, I don't know. At some point I gotta just go in and make my own model. Realistically, that's what I gotta do.
Yeah.
Which I'll do at some point, but, you know. It's... This is more detail than I need to put in here, but it is okay. This is also gonna look like the silliest thing. Here's some example template buildings. Oh, by the way, here's the fucking Lucky 38.
The entirety of it.
Yep. Securitrons and all. Oh, have you caught up with the...
Yeah, I have.
Oh.
That was freaking crazy.
Yeah, that was something. I feel like... Oh. Hey, Brad. Oh, Brad, you... I saw your message at the exact right time. I was about to be like... I was like, oh, you know what? Brad isn't here. I can talk about Fallout show spoilers.
Spoiler, 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 spoiler.
And now I won't. We'll have to talk about it later, sometime.
Spoiler.
Yeah, yeah.
Spoiler.
Yeah. Oh, Also, also, Brett, this is Scarlett.
Hello.
She's my girlfriend. I feel like introductions should probably be made. And I'm potentially that might be good. And Brett is one of my real life friends. So yeah.
You've mentioned them before.
Yeah.
Once or twice, but you have.
But yeah.
You're being lazy. Just look up what it means, alright? Something tells me you didn't actually look it up.
The videos you're looking up are bleeding into your mic, by the way.
Sorry. Sawyer sent me.
Gotcha. Don't worry, it'll be a real Gen Z stream with like at least 5 different things going on.
At least.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Probably 15. Why have you breaded bread? Raylu, why have you breaded bread?
I don't have any. Unfortunately, I don't have any fun bread stories to say.
No.
Yes. I don't know. I had a. I think I said yesterday, but like Saturday was a very long day where I was helping my aunt out, and I went to insert local pizza place here, and well, for one thing, I was gonna tell somebody that oh, I went to this place, and I did not realize that this place was a local chain. So I stopped myself before I doxed myself, but
Something gives your exact house address.
oh no.
Oh well.
But I had they had a like a store exclusive ale, and I was like, oh, that's good. And it was pretty good, so. Hang on, I'm derping here.
You are the derp.
The derpiest of derps. One, two, three, four, and then that. Okay, gotcha. Wait a minute. Yes, okay, that is correct. It was kind of insane though, because playing Fallout. Like, yeah, no, it's just right now it's a bunch of running around and checking in with settlements, and yeah, and like the thing is that with Sim Settlements 2, there's a bunch of settlements that, you know, you go in, you clear out, and all you have to do normally is just find the workbench and interact with it, and then it's your thing, right? In Sim Settlement, a lot of them are already populated, and you have to actually help them out, but you might be able to just go and help them out, but there's like at least 14 settlers, and there's only one of them that will actually give you the quest to help them out. So you basically just have to wait for Preston Garvey to tell you to go here. Which is a bit silly, but it is what it is. Actually, okay, I'm sorry. Let me check this again. Cause... what is this? Okay, that is... alright, okay. Do we have whatever wood that is? No. We'll use softwood, because it's fine. The softest, plushest of woods. Oh, but yeah, no, it was also... Ayo. Yep. It's also really funny though, because of the place. I was like, I want to try Budweiser, but I don't really want to like commit to a 12-pack of Budweiser.
Budweiser's actually pretty decent.
Well, I don't know that yet. Right, you know, haven't known that.
Probably one of the better ones.
Okay.
That I've had.
Well, so I was like, hey, I was wanting to try this. They have it. Okay, sure. And then they're like, yeah, I know that the menu says we have Budweiser. Like, there was a girl who took our order, and then this guy came out. Their alcohol specialist, I suppose. And he's like, I know that the menu says we have Budweiser. We don't have Budweiser. And I'm like, okay.
No, that's just way rude.
Yeah, I mean, it is a chain, so I imagine it's on the menu. Either they ran out or something. It's honestly like, just drink straight whiskey. How many? Okay, I gotta admit, like the concept of a pizzeria having alcohol seems strange to me. Which, it really isn't that strange, but it seems strange to me, you know? Like, I just like, cause this is like a pizzeria that is right next to my house. I just associate it, it's very strong childhood association. I'm like, I just don't think of alcohol with pizza. It makes a lot of sense now that I think about it, but, you know. And also the idea of them having just straight whiskey is, I mean, they definitely did always have alcohol, and like, well, for one thing, you know, it's a thing where like my dad would get takeout, you know, so like, I have not been in the store too many times. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're going very tall here. Yes. Yes. We are talking about that restaurant, yes. Hang on.
I'm tempted to try and find it, just to see if I can.
I want to say, it also doesn't really matter that much. It really doesn't.
To be fair, I also have a lot more information than other people, so...
That's true. I want to say a thing.
What if I wanted to order you pizza?
Oh, well, I would appreciate that. That would be really cute.
Single, extra small, single topping pepperoni.
I would still appreciate it.
Because I don't have much income right now.
That's fair. That is true. No, it's like it's like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to chance anything, but I think I would be like pretty okay if the city I lived in was public knowledge. I think it'd probably be fine, actually. Like,
all right, so a street address. No, I'm not that mean.
Yeah.
I promise.
But you are a bad bitch.
The baddest bitch.
Hell yeah.
Making your social security number on Pinterest.
Yeah.
For the cloud. I'm a little bit silly.
That you are. No, you're very silly.
Yeah, and that is actually why I don't give anyone on Discord my Snapchat.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair.
Because I'm required to have my location up for that.
4, 5. Oh, well, that's good. 4, 5, 6, 7. I I just don't use like any social media at all.
I don't even have a story or anything.
I feel so bad because like I know that you're on Pinterest, and like I would be interested in all the things you share, but I just never think about Pinterest.
Open them. I want to. No.
I should.
Please. So you're saying you haven't looked at like 80% of the shit I've sent you?
I have. I just not in a while.
What the fuck?
I'm just such a passive observer of things. I also don't have Pinterest on my phone. That would, if I got that, it would probably help. But I don't know if I want to get. I don't know if I want to get. I don't know. I probably should. I can. The government knows enough things about me at this point, I'm sure.
My good sir, with the amount of time you've spent streaming on Twitch, they know everything.
Oh god. I feel like to some degree, like, I've just like put up such a wall of content with Twitch and YouTube that like trying to comb over that, even with fancy smancy like data scraping AI, I feel like it would take a hot minute to compile
it might
my
take a day or two.
to compile my psych profile.
Assuming it's not already compiled.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm just a bunny.
He's a very good bunny.
Yee. Okay. So my main thought is that I want to build this and then I just want to put a bunch of struts.
You wanna
Off to
build
the
a
side.
snowman?
I do want to build a giant ass tower.
The Twin Towers.
I'm too lazy to do two.
Fair, I guess.
There is Hytale is beautiful. It has fucking copy and paste tools built in. I could just need to copy and paste it. No, I'm too lazy.
You got me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
You come here on the day of the Twin Towers being built and tell me you are too lazy to construct a masterpiece that will change your life forever. Shame, you bring shame. The entire family. The family of your mother, the family of your father, the family of your... I wanted to say maracas, and no, that doesn't make... That makes too little sense. We need two big cents.
I need 3 big cents.
Oh, that's fair. I'm also feeling like, I don't know. In Minecraft, I was building like the same damn thing a billion times, and then like, like I figured this little thing out with the you know, with the one space in between little vertical slit window things, and now I feel like I'm gonna just keep making this a bazillion times. I won't.
Probably.
Probably not, maybe. Maybe, probably not.
Definitely. Maybe not.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Hello? You know what was also really good about streaming Fallout? Is that, like, I try and only, you know, have 2 sodas per stream. And, basically 1 soda for 2 hours is the goal I set for myself. And, I was actually able to do that with Fallout, which is a,
Good job.
good sign. Thank you. Well, let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. Now we'll do 4. We'll see how this looks.
Like an orgasm and a half.
Oh, perhaps. Very red, yes. The Virtual Boy is unapologetically red.
Not red enough by my standards.
I would say, I think objectively it is too red for any living creature's standards. Like, when did the Virtual Boy come out, actually? I might not have been alive for it. I might have been alive for it. Oh, okay, 93. Okay, I was not alive for the Virtual Boy. But yeah, no, I am aware. It is infamous.
Infamous.
Yes. I don't know exactly what I want to do. I just know I have a general idea. That we could do better than that. That's very subtle.
Upgrade people's upgrades.
Sorry, I was just like, having gotten into Fallout again recently, I've been thinking about what they could do for Fallout 5. I don't know.
Yeah.
In like season 1 of the Fallout show, there's a few people who show up that have that do have cybernetic augmentations.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just like, I don't know. It would be really cool to see, but also I don't know. They gotta balance it, because if you're just it shouldn't be super common, but it should definitely be a thing you see and find. You okay?
Yeah, I just laid down.
Ah, okay. Understandable. Yeah, I think this will be better. I mean, we'll see about the exact shape of everything, but I think this will be fine. Oh, but yeah, also, the thing with the cybernetics, I mean, it's not it wasn't any crazy thing. You don't have Atom Smasher in Fallout all of a sudden now. It's just you know, somebody's got a voice modulator or whatever. Or maybe you know, not even oh, this is a really cool badass replacement limb. It's just no, this is a prosthesis.
Right.
I don't know, I should try out 76 again at some point. Because like mentioned earlier, I was I played it at launch. I know everybody hated it like real bad at launch. I was like, this isn't like great, but this is a game. I don't mind it. But you know, I haven't played it. I literally stopped playing it when they started adding cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. I do seem to remember genuinely liking a few things they changed from 4, like how the exact meta for all the weapon builds, and one problem I had with Fallout 4 is that you know, you have multiple receivers for all the guns. There's only one good, interesting option in Fallout 4, which is the best one. In 76, it actually, they balanced it so that, you know, I think I still ended up using the most powerful one, but, you know, there was some actual point in it wasn't the light receiver was just complete garbage. It was oh, yeah, no, this actually, you know, is taking a gun that's lighter weight is actually worth the trade-off of less damage.
Hmm.
And then Starfield, no, Starfield didn't have, well, Starfield kind of had the same problem, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, Starfield also basically just said, "Oh, do you like melee builds? Well, fuck you." So that was a choice. I do think that I like this, but I think I probably would want to play around with the shape a little bit more, make it a little bit more dramatic. I don't think it's bad though. And does the map want to update? No. That's one of the fun things. I think there's a few map mods that actually, like, do fix some of the problems, some of the issues I have with the map, but I'm just waiting for a better furry character creator. You know what's also fun? I seem to have received a number of Discord notifications, and I did not hear any notification. Scarlet, you still here?
Yeah.
Alright. know you said you could only be on for so long. Is it getting to be that time? Hello? Yes. That was my thought. I'll give her a minute. Also, I don't know what shape I'm doing here. I'm just trying things. The shadow I'm looking down at is kind of cool, though. It was also interesting because I think it's Envy Ranger is the videos there's the guy I'm talking about, but he did some a bunch of things breaking down not just Fallout, but yeah, there's like this architectural style that in Fallout 4 specifically that's like, you know, it's the retrofuturism thing, but it's specifically there is a little bit of Art Deco that is still present, but it's mostly overtaken with I mean, I thought it was streamlined modern, which it kind of is, but it's also like it's also called Googie, which is just sort of this kind of crazy, outlandish, attention-grabbing sort of style. It's actually, it's just kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know about like I think this needs to be way larger, but I think you see where I'm coming at with this. Good. Yeah, the Virtual Boy. Yeah. I mean, like, it's really cool. I appreciate that they brought it back, but why did they bring it back? From a, I want to be able to access, you know, these games perspective, is very nice. Yeah. Oh, Bread, it's so funny, actually. Okay, so, that is fair. Yeah, so I was watching The Runaway Guys, and at some point they mentioned a thing about, like, is this whole thing about, like, there's too many games and you haven't played them, and people like, I'm trying to think what exactly it was. Like, some people saying that, like, the badge system in Paper Mario is, like, super awesome, and it's like, well, yeah, it's basically the same system that was in, like, pretty similar system to what was in like Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VII. That was the exact quote. It's not really that similar to Final Fantasy VI. It was like, oh, you gotta play all these games to. No, it was part of like you gotta play all the games, and one of them had played like all the Final Fantasy games and not played all the Dragon Quest games. As somebody who's going through all the Final Fantasy games, I'm like, I should try out Dragon Quest, because I haven't tried any of the Dragon Quest games. And then I look up what Dragon Quest games I can get on Steam, and at the time, it was, I think, 1, 2, 3 remasters, 11, and I think 9 as well. And like literally the day after Dragon Quest VII remaster came out or was announced or whatever. But also, as I understand it, the remasters like actually changes a lot of things around. So it's like not really the same thing. But yeah. That's what I've heard. I also like ProZD. Was that his YouTube name? Yeah. He rated all of the Dragon Quest games, and I was like, okay, well, I haven't played Dragon Quest, so maybe I should fix that. Or look at fixing that. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. That'll be a thing, but I don't know. Right now I'm like, I don't know. I said that I was going to play the DLC for Legends EA, and I'm honestly not feeling it that much. 3 or 11 are really good starting points.
Definitely.
Oh. Welcome back, Scarlet.
Yep, hi.
Sorry, from a, like, just thinking about it from, like, from a Final Fantasy perspective, if you said Final Fantasy 3 or 11 are great entry points, that'd be really funny. This is just, like, the thought of, like, 3 being a game so early on in the franchise, being a good entry point, that's cool. Like, because I think 3 is chronologically first. Okay. Alright. Because I think, like, Dragon Quest 1 through 4 came out, like, really, really fast, if I remember correctly. And then they took a lot of time with Dragon Quest V. They are connected. Oh, okay. Oh, but Bread. Okay. I don't know. But there's... Alright, I'm having like a little bit of an existential crisis with the airship themes in Final Fantasy VI. I heard the Blackjack theme, which was the first airship theme that you run into. And I was like, this is the best airship theme in any Final Fantasy game. Just like out of the bat. And then searching for friends was a thing, and I'm like, nah, Blackjack is better. And then like, it hung with me for a little bit, and then because I was like, also good to know about Dragon Quest. Because searching for friends is like, I'm like, it just doesn't have good instrumentation. I love chiptune music, and something about it is just like a little bit off. And then I tried playing it on piano, and I'm like, this is the most beautiful song ever. Holy fuck. I cried. I heard this song like 2 days ago, and I fucking cried. And also, I said as much on stream. And I also said that it would probably be better if it was a little up-tempo, and I still think that. I listened to a YouTube thing, sped it up by 1.1, and yeah. I have not tried Xenoblade yet, no. That is what I've heard. I know that Game Chops, what we're listening to now, does also have some Xenoblade in it. It also has some Mystery Dungeon. But genuinely though, like, I don't think I've heard a single remix of Searching for Friends that I thought was like really, really good. I heard one that like, cause it is a beautiful song. Like, and it's a very different tone from the Blackjack theme. I'm sorry, did I just say Mystery Dungeon randomly out of nowhere? I don't know. My mind's going too fast. I was gonna say that, like, I genuinely am, like, putting, whatchamacallit, I'm putting, like, oh, I can't remember what the song is in Explorers of Sky. But whatever the song was, like, at the end, I would put, Searching for Friends in the same bracket as that. Like, it tonally and how well it achieves that tone is just perfect. But, like, there's something about Searching for Friends that is just slightly off, and I feel bad. This is really fucking good. Also, I saw this, like, style of stairs in Fallout and was like, I need to make this. So here we are trying to make it. Also, Scarlet, are you still with us? Sorry, I get real passionate about music. That's fair. That is fair. It was good talk. It was good talking with you, Brad. Oh, also, have been playing Final Fantasy VI. I can't remember who was there when I did it, but I did suplex a train. And I am happier for it. Oh, speaking of, hey! I think actually, genuinely, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, Final Fantasy VI has the best music in the series. From what I've seen, like, there are a lot of other tracks that are, like, my favorite, but Final Fantasy VI is probably, like, it has some of the best. And at one point during Final Fantasy V, I screamed in excitement when Battle on the Big Bridge came on. So, like... Hello, Zuzu. Also, Scarlet, are you here? Hello? Hello? I'm gonna leave the call now. Are you... Hello? Okay, I'll talk to you later, babe. Yeah, I think she said she was gonna pass out around now, so... Okay, I don't know what I was doing before, but it wasn't this. And I was like, we gotta make this... Like, we gotta make this good. Gotta make this uniform. It must be perfect. I also really need to go to play Mystery Dungeon. The Sheer and the Wanderer. Oh god, Sheer and the Wanderer. Was it Dice of Fate and Tower of Fortune? I think it was Tower of Fortune, Dice of Fate. I can't remember. I love those unnecessarily long titles. I will never forget Maiden Abyss, Binary Star, Falling into Darkness, but whatever the... But that doesn't mean I can't remember. I will remember everyone. It's really silly because, like, yeah, I don't know. I streamed it on a Wednesday a couple of times, maybe? And I recorded a little bit more after that, and I haven't played since, and I really need to. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, also, I really want to play... I think I mentioned this before with the Pokemon DLC. Like, I really want to play Y2K. There are other games to play, and I think I said I was gonna start doing Digimon. And there's also Avowed. And I think I said it was like between it was between Avowed and Y2K, and I think I don't know how long Y2K is actually. Okay, I do like this staircase. It's good. Gets the seal of approval from me. I don't know about this. I like the idea of this. I don't know how well I've executed it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to think here. Also, I don't need my headphones on anymore. Oh wow. Okay, so I'm thinking that I want to play around with a circle as a shape. By the way, this does... Okay. Don't think I confirmed exactly what the diameter was, or the radius of the circle thing here was. So... yeah. I might want to also play around with some verticality. I don't know. We'll see. The only thing is that I want this kind of I do want this kind of straight road. I don't know how I would elevate it. I would need it to be very gentle, I think. But yeah. Oh, and I'm sorry, I should say, basically I want to do something like this, but with a circle, and I don't know what the best way to do that would be. I think I have a few ideas. But we will... Four, 1, 2... I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but... I know what detail I'm going to make here, so may as well just make it now. I'm thinking that either 8 sections would be good, or 8 like towers, or 4, and I think we'll just go with 4 for now. Yeah, if this ends up just looking like a building stacked on top of a building, then... it's not the end of the world. 4, 1, 2... 4, 1, 2... Why? Okay, I think we're... I think that'll work. Did they add any like night vision potion? I don't know how potions work in creative because it does seem like they just don't work. I'm sure there's like some daytime thing. Although in all fairness, if I like, I would be I'm the kind of bun who would go and just literally stare at the building for like, the half-complete building for like 5 minutes. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Hang on. Yep. Okay. I will say though, like after, I don't know, like with Hytale, I do think that Hytale does interest me more than Minecraft at this point, but also like, I don't know. There was something about streaming, just like streaming Minecraft every Monday. Became such a core part of my life that yeah, I don't know. It still does feel a bit odd. I mean, I guess, you know, like, playing modded Minecraft was also, you know, huge part of my experience, so. Also, I'm sorry, I'm gonna just... Damn. Okay. I was thinking that, oh, you know what? Maybe I have like a Windows alert thing telling me that, hey, Hytale is trying to do online things. Oh, sorry, before stream, me and Scarlet were trying to get a multiplayer session working. And it didn't work, but it's probably something on my end. It's probably like, I think it's a network setting or something. It's so fucking easy, the setup, compared to Minecraft, where it's like, Minecraft isn't hard, but I still never managed to figure it out, so. Also, putting the windows in this thing is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh god, it really is dark on stream. I apologize. I wonder, I mean, I can put lights down, but how much is that gonna actually help? You know, actually a fair bit. I love how this whole thing is just like itemized. I'm gonna check this other building, like the first building I did, because I'm thinking the next step, like, is either to, you know, like figure out a few like this is a motif. The other thing was also a motif. And like the next step, I think, should probably be to, you know, either make a new motif or play around with combining the motifs into different things. I think also this is gonna be, yeah, this should be perfectly fine. I do think that also rounding it off like this, like, obviously we need to put the windows in, we need to put the floors in, etc, etc. I think this does look pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Mhm. Sorry, I'm still thinking about the whole pizza thing with the bread earlier. That's the whole thing. Which is, it's absolutely fine. uh, let's see. Oh, but yeah, I do think that. Well, also, okay. I mentioned the Final Fantasy VI airship themes before. And I will say, I do think that. It's really hot. It's really tough, man. Like, I don't know if I can really say I have a favorite, because they are two very different vibes. Which one would I listen to more often than not? Probably the Blackjack. But also, I can't play the Blackjack theme without, like, or I can't sight read it or, like, play it from ear. But also, like, I figured out what, like, the opening was, and I'm like, oh my god. How did I not figure this out? It's just like 4/4, and it's like, it's real good. I think, did I commit to putting all of the things? Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna commit to finishing off all these windows. Maybe I should. Oh, and of course, I will also say, if there is any one thing I would change here, it would be, well, I don't know, the exact, like, do I have a 1 story section and then a 1 story section, 2, 2, or do I do, like, 1, 2, 3, 3 or something? That would also be a thing to look at. This does look hilarious, though, right? I do like the look of the towers, though. That is not terrible. It's too bad that they're just not large enough to actually be, like, functional something. But, I could also probably do something about that. Also, I would put windows in here, but I think I want to do something else. Okay, I think this might be a bit weird, but gonna try it. Yeah, the way I did this I think is kind of weird. And I am genuinely looking at this as I should put this entire thing on the ground. I'm not going to actually do that, but if I was going to build something like this, I would definitely... Oh my god, it's still invisible. Also... But yeah. I don't hate... I think the fact that it's just this, like, attempt to do this weird-ass thing, kind of makes it just... But, yeah. Oh, also, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Solar's lurking or not. But, I'm trying to think, was there anything actually super interesting in this week in Star Citizen? I don't think there was. There's the talk that they're gonna have with the game designer, or the mission designer. There was somebody did they literally mentioned that, hey, like, the mole or the moth has all of these issues and we're not going to fix them until 4.7, aka we're going to fix them in a month. Which is like, yeah. Man, I don't know how everybody feels about the moth. I haven't really heard a lot of opinions, but, like, I don't know. There's, like, I mean, I don't know. They're probably doing everything they can to fix the moth, but I don't know. I feel like they could have maybe said it in a better way, Because honestly, like, it kind of just makes them seem like assholes. Right? Like, hey, here's this ship that you spent real money on, and it's broken, and yeah, like, yeah, you know, we're working on fixing all the bugs. It will be ready in a month. And granted, I mean, I don't know, I guess 4.7 could release in a couple of days. Or it could release, okay, realistically, it could release in like 2 weeks, maybe. But, yeah. Da-da-dun, 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 let's see. Also, we're going to do this. And also, actually, let me try the crenellation thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the exact corners. But like, you know, this might, I mean, this might work. No, it does not work. At least not like I was hoping it would. Eh. I could do an alternating thing with blocks and slabs. I think that would probably be worth a shot. I don't know, it might not actually end up being like a repeating pattern though. You know, actually, hang on. I would rather it be this. I think actually that might work slightly better. Also occurring to me that I could probably do this in like a straight line. Something about the steps kind of, I guess, looks better to me though. Hey, how's it going? I think that oh, okay, well, that crenellation, that crenellation looks okay from here. Even though you just can't see it. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I don't know what discharging the hospital means. But thank you. I assumed you meant discharged from, but thank you for the clarification. In all fairness, that could mean so many things. Oh god. Sorry, I'm just like, I could actually probably do some sort of pattern with the wood here. I could, especially because I've already like set this up in like a pattern already, right? Like I could do something like this. This would just be, normally this would be just too much. And I could have like this. Honestly, I mean, I'd be kind of down for something like this. Well, that's good. Could be a crazy thing. We're discharging you because we have no idea what the fuck is wrong. We don't know. We don't have the time to figure this out. Good luck. And get out. And I'm pretty sure if a hospital did that, that would be like a lawsuit waiting to happen, but Oh. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to say that would be terrible. I mean, maybe it would. I don't know. That can mean a lot of things. Or that could mean a few things. I don't know what the actual intensity of noodle consumption is. Trying to think of the most hilarious way to... Oh no, I'm aware. I'm aware. God, maybe I should play Undertale. I said that I was going to do the, I was gonna play the Pokemon Legends DLC on the stream, and now I'm feeling like I don't really want to. And, there's a bunch of RPGs that, could be interesting. Should I wait a minute, I'm sorry. There was an RPG in my head as I was thinking about that, and I don't know what it is. Or I don't know what I literally just was talking about. Or how it relates to noodles. I do know that my Fallout 4 character has been sustaining himself on a lot of noodles because they are both food and drink in survival, which is very good. Oh, I was gonna say I should do Undertale. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know why. No, because of whatever music was just on. Yeah. Doesn't relate to noodles at all. I'm sorry. I'm having an episode, apparently. Maybe I should check into the hospital. Good lord. I think I probably would want to use this staircase as like an exterior thing, but by the way, but it works pretty well here, I think. Yeah. And I gotta put all the windows in here, but I think this isn't too bad. I don't know. We'll see. You have to admit, when I woke up, I was like, wait a minute, I feel like I haven't edited Starfield. I haven't done anything with Starfield in like forever. And it was like, oh, no, yep, that is right. I did upload today's video. And I had done that like a while ago, so understandable why I forgot about it. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun 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 na 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 na. Dun na 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 na. Remember when I said this is gonna look like a building on top of a building? Well, I do think it looks like a building on top of a building. Dun 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 na 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 na. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, I should probably put a roof on it, but oh, we can put this roof on. I want to use something else, but this is fine. It'll work. Okay, let's look up windows and see what comes up. Sand swept window. That is what I liked. Primordial Scarrick. What? Light Temple. Tavern. Lost Civilization window. We have all the crayfish windows. I know I was using this. Let's try the Wind Temple one. That sounds fun. Like, I don't know. Well, we can... Let's see how we're feeling. Oh, I guess the Wind Temple ones are just sometimes broken. Oh jeez. Yeah, I think that is just broken. Which, you know, I really like how they look. That is not the look, though. Da-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Now, let's see. We can do better, I think. I mean that does not look bad. I would hope. That also doesn't look bad. But doesn't look bad, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Hello, welcome, welcome. Epic. No, not seen the. Thank you. I don't think you've seen the entire thing. But yeah, I try. Okay, real question though, how are these windows? You know, they look cool, but in terms of seeing out, like, these aren't great windows if we're going by the how much stuff you can see out of them metric. But at least you can see some stuff. Cedar windows. Ooh, bamboo windows. Cedar, cedar, cedar. Okay. Darkwood. Darkwood. Darkwood window would be the thing to look up, right? Windows sill. Oh my god. Simple wood. Is that what it's called? Tavern window? I mean, I saw those and they looked good, and they did look good. From the little thing. Honestly, I don't know I don't know how you make them. I mean, I don't know if anything, like, really matches the vibe. Hang on. I think, you know what, actually, I do think those are probably the best, at least that I've seen so far. I do like these windows in general, though. Let's see. Because I don't think I've ever... Whenever I've done survival, I don't think I've ever used cedar or darkwood at all. Let's see. I mean, it could just be that it's called tavern for some reason, which is not the most helpful thing, but it is what it is. Darkwood. Yep. Okay. What do they call this? Tavern door, tavern. Okay, so it looks like darkwood for like the planks and stuff. Yeah, okay, that's a bit odd. I do like the sand swept thing, but yeah, I don't know. The tavern windows do look pretty good. It'd be nice if there was something a little bit more modern. It also doesn't matter. This is just more for building for the sake of building, so like we'll do this. We'll see how this looks. Well, I was just you know, trying some things out. I was getting inspired by the by Fallout 4. And there's I think the mass fusion building in Fallout 4 that has these sorts of like struts. It's like this tower, it's got these struts that are, you know, doing this thing. But it's more of like a straight tower and then this giant oversized thing with these struts. And this is way more subtle than that. But and I think if I had to do this again, I would probably try to do things a little bit more extreme, but yeah. Yeah, no, it definitely does. It is a little sad that it isn't like translucent, but
Hey, wait. Someone is coming.
I feel like usually, and this was like my architectural style that I used in Minecraft too. I mean, not this, but I always try and make, I always try and do things on a fairly small scale. Sometimes like ridiculously small, it feels like, when like seeing other people's builds. Because I mean, really, I want to do, like, I would love to do, like, you know, mine colonies, city building stuff. But I'm just one bun. So, I do what I can. We'll just... I think for right now, we'll just do like one side of this, because otherwise we'll be here for a while. I do like the tools they've used. I definitely haven't used all of them. But yeah, like the select tool and like dragging stuff out is how I did this. Like, oh my god, yeah, that it takes like 2 seconds to do this, whereas it would take me like 10 minutes in Minecraft. And like, I mean, with mods, it would take less, but it would also be like a thing. Like, yeah. Like, there's definitely... I haven't used all of them at all, but it's good. Tooling they've had for builder... Well, I don't know. I haven't looked at anything. Any mods or extra things for like building tools. So no, I haven't. I've got no idea. But yeah, basically this is all by hand, regardless. Yeah, now that's definitely... Well, I don't know. I mean, why didn't Minecraft do this is like... is just Hytale in a nutshell. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this does look pretty good. I don't think I ever found Darkwood in my, when I was doing, like, survival stuff, so I'm gonna use that as my excuse, but... Yeah. Let's get the slabs here. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah. And there is so much stuff with, like, the survival that I haven't checked out. It's like... My god. I know that there's magic. And, that there's some level of magic. I loved Ars Nouveau in Minecraft. I loved Ars Nouveau so much that I, in fact, actually got some of the merch. I got a mug. Carbuncle Chase Scene mug. Off of their Redbubble or whatever. I like, yeah. It's a pretty good goal. Yeah. I mean, my thoughts with, like, Hytale right now are that, like, I just gotta wait for the mods to to catch up, basically. 'Cause, like, yeah. I had a disgusting amount of mods on Minecraft, and if I could have the exact same mods in Hytale, that would be amazing. But that's, I mean, that isn't going to happen for a while, and I know that. Oh my god. This does look so much better. There needs to be more lights though, but yeah. Like, I would... Like, I know there was the joke about, like, every mod pack having create, but, like, yeah, like, I need to have create for Minecraft. It's like, it's kind of a... That is kind of a requirement for me. Oh, it's a huge tech mod. The main thing is that it's like a lot of contraptions and a lot of moving parts, gears, shafts, conveyor belts, and yeah, and other things like drills and saws and like you know, you build this thing and then you can have the blocks move and you can make lots of stuff. I haven't heard that, but I also don't look for it. But if Create was a part of Vanilla Hytale, that would be insane. Or if a Create-esque thing was a part of Hytale, that would be insane. I will also... I can believe that, though. How does the... Let's see... Darkwood planks. Nope. Darkwood planks. Okay. Like I said, I haven't seen Darkwood in survival. I mean, I probably have, but not a lot of it. I did have this thing where I was trying to build in a desert, and it was kind of a pain. But that was more just a part of well, it was for a few things. It was a very ambitious thing. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a tech mod, like Tekkit. I don't know Tekkit too well. It is a... I don't know if I would say style. I mean, it's the same sort of like genre of mod. Stylistically, it was it definitely had a distinct style. I guess maybe aesthetics the better word to use. But yeah, same sort of vibe. Building big machines, getting technology, and you know. Oh, yeah, I guess I could look into that, but... into doing that. It is probably more simple than I would think it would be. I just want to build stuff though. Like I said, I do want to do. Always enjoyed at least the thought of doing city building. And softwood is definitely not the best looking thing, but we're just gonna just do it anyway. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Guess I kind of was, well, I kind of tried to, well, did something a little bit like that. I mean, like, if you're building something, like a building has a lot of things. It needs, like, buildings don't exist just in a vacuum. They have, like, you know, there's a reason that they're built the way that they're built. There's a culture behind them and all that. So when I was doing stuff, building things in Minecraft, I had a few, kind of just made some stories up along as I went. Then Hytale came out, and I abandoned it completely. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about how to have Minecraft on my part of my YouTube channel, so that's how to do Minecraft content. So maybe I could do it with Hytale. Maybe. I got a lot of things going on though. I don't know how much I can really commit to anything like that. And we won't put every window in, because that's just going to take up a lot of time. I'm trying to think, actually. This really is just a building on top of a building. It's so stupid and I love it. I don't know, maybe I could, like... Maybe... No, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I could take the towers, the towers and, like, extend them downwards. I think that'd be really weird with the supports, though. But yeah. me look at the suburban things I built. Okay, it's pretty simple here. Yeah. And this thing. Also pretty simple. Okay. Modern Quebec? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, partially... The thing with these lanterns is that, like, they're kind of cheap. Is the main... is part of the vibe here. I do want to have more greenery, just overall. I think, like... if I could just have, like, bone meal, and just place bone meal down, and then have random grass and flowers grow on grass, then that would make everything so much easier. That's good. Yeah, I know. Well, like, it was a really good mechanic. Well, like, I don't know, I'd have to... Let's see here. Get some... I mean, I have no idea. Oh, hey, Soap. Flamethrower is coming in the next update? I mean... well, I know I have mods, but I know that there's a... and I know that there's a flamethrower in creative. Oh, is there not? Oh, shit, okay. I thought there was. Oh well. Let's commit the the communist revolution, Viva Revolution, for cheap PC RAM. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, you know what? I think... at the thought... did have the thought of planting a tree up there. I do think that's probably a terrible idea. And it will burst through the attic, but we'll see. Sorry, I'm just remembering that one comic, Soap. That one doodle I sent you. There is a comic that I need, that I have the idea for, and I need to make it. Look. Look, we were in the shower. It was slippery. I'm sorry. No, not a Hytale comic. Yeah, that would look good if I could see it. Good lord. Yeah, I think I will need to have like a bowl-shaped sort of city so you can actually appreciate the green rooftops. I think that'll have to be a thing. Oh, Soap, didn't we have a little conversation about the themes, the airship themes in Final Fantasy VI on Friday? I want. Look, I think if my mouth, if anything, my mouth is a bunny mouth. It's kind of hard to tell, I guess. It's very bunny. It's not really. The most raccoon part of my face is the canines. Hang on, let me pull it up. Let me pause this. Lovely, lovely stuff. The blackjack theme and searching for friends. And let me just, I'll pull it up here, but I gotta mute because I know what YouTube's like. Ooh, the Square Enix music channel. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Trying to remember though, cause okay, so I was saying it earlier, but like I heard the blackjack theme and I was like, this is like my favorite airship theme of all the Final Fantasies, like hands down. Absolutely no contest. And then I was like, well, you know what? Okay, we have a second airship theme. So let's hear that first. And okay, let's compare apples to apples, Square Enix music channel. And I said on the stream, I was like, meh. Searching for Friends is kind of meh. And I think like and then I thought about it, and literally I was I was listening to it and I fucking cried at Searching for Friends. But I didn't cry in the moment, which is I think kind of maybe not telling, but you know. But like, okay, here we go. Well, like, that is so classic. It's too good. Almost too good. Nah, that's too much detail. That's silly. Yeah, that does probably look better. I love it. Listen, Blackjack theme is amazing. I do think it's probably my favorite. Okay. But then you also got, and let's see. And then you got Searching for Friends. And it is literally right now giving me fucking chills. Nah. Final Fantasy IX's kind of got its own... It's kind of got, like, two elements. It's got, like... sort of that, like... classical mod sort of thing. It has, like, genuine Renaissance, I guess Neo-Renaissance themes, and then just rock. And this is definitely just, like, this is just classic-ass SNES BGM. That is just what it is. You know what, actually, yeah, the more I listen to this, and I mean, okay, like, let's just, okay. Since we've paused things, I mean, let's just pull up 2 Final Fantasy IX songs. You know, also, that's not fair, because, like, the overworld theme is definitely a thing. No! Oh, Jesus. Try to pause. I don't know how far we got into that ad. Is that seriously what... A Place to Call Home? That's what that song is called? Okay. Hang on, let me get that up. Final Fantasy IX Battle Theme. Battle 1. That's a great... Whatever the final boss theme was, let's get that one up as well. Hang on, this is extremely important. It's called the final boss? That's what the song is called? According to Square Enix Music Channel? What? To make the World of Ruins 3 months before release. Really? I gotta hear that story. Cause that sounds like cause if... Yeah, no, that's... I'm sure it's a little bit more complicated than that, because if it literally ended at the Sky Dungeon, that would be comedically short and very sad. Okay, let's see. What's the first one we should do? A Place to Call Home, which is like the opening theme of Final Fantasy IX. And I guess I could see the comparison between Searching for Friends and this a little bit. Yeah, no, I mean, they are the same composer. It is the same composer, so. But also we got battle theme. Which is just, of course, electric guitar. and orchestration, and drums. That is true. And honestly, I was thinking about that, where like, oh my god, if I didn't have 2 times XP for like all of the classic Final Fantasies, like, that would have been insane. Like, with 2 times XP, it was an extremely enjoyable experience. I maybe had to grind a little bit, but like, and I would be okay with grinding, but yeah, it's like, wow. And I really hope that the Final Fantasy boss theme is the thing I'm thinking of here. I don't remember this part of the song. Sorry, I'm just like, okay. Hang on, let me skip through this. We'll get back to Hytale in a second. There we go. No. Let's see here. You know, I think genuinely in trying to find like the like, no, I'm thinking of a different one. I'm thinking of a different song, I swear. But I also happened to pull up like, that is the most video game BGM boss music I think I could have possibly pulled up. And that is the final boss theme of Final Fantasy IX. So, but no, it's not. It's Kuja's theme, or not Kuja's theme. Kuja's theme Millennium. Ah, shuckles. Dark message. Hang on. Darkness of Eternity. That sounds like what I'm going for. Hang on, we got ads. Also, I mentioned earlier that I got a single. I try to have a single soda every 2 hours on stream, and I'm still going through my first soda. At 3 hours. I'm almost done with it, so that's good. Oh, this is definitely it. I guess also maybe rock opera is the better term. Second part of the game is basically open world, so despite being pretty hard to make something like that, surprisingly simple to implement when all the assets were already there, and if memory served, Dragon Quest was right around the corner, so they probably was Queen Bohemia Rhapsody. I think maybe rock opera is maybe rock opera is the incorrect thing. Rock opera sounds like the appropriate thing for this particular song. That bass line is the only part of this song I remember. Yeah. I want to say that like if they boosted the speed by like 10%, it would probably be good. It'd probably be better, but I said the same thing for Searching for Friends, and I've come around on that. But back to our regularly scheduled things. Hey, Chrono Trigger! Sorry, music's important. Literally, it is, I think, a very underappreciated fact, by myself included, but, like, I am Railu Rhapsody, and there is a reason for that. I also... I don't know. There are a few things I want to do before I end stream. I don't think I want to do too much about the interior. Oh, by the way, so what do you think of this? What do you think of this building? Yeah. Yeah, I'm proud of this. This is a good name. I do need to come up with like a good middle name. You know, I think it's probably like, in my mind it is funny because it genuinely is a building on top of a building. I think I would probably want to do, this would be a fine building in and of itself. That's how I'm viewing this mostly. But yeah. Oh my god. Oh, look up Croissant Curry Pokemon. Does this look like Croissant Curry? It maybe. Pokemon in Pokemon Legends ZA, there's like, I guess your rival slash friend character makes croissant curry, and there's a local who is genuinely disturbed and disgusted by it. And I was like, no, this is actually an abomination, and I'm not playing the part of like local French person. This is just, why would you do this? You were genuinely strange. Like, I don't want to say, well, I don't know. If I start calling anybody strange, then it's pot calling the kettle black, but you know. I have some ideas, some other building ideas that I want to do. Actually, I think softwood could probably look good for this. I want to do like, and we'll see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fair. I assume there are forks and spoons on the table, so, you know. Bum 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 bum. So we're gonna do like a softer pyramid shape using slabs, and like it's kind of like Tatooine in Star Wars is kind of the vibe I'm going for. Which, like, that's a real building. That, like, those are real buildings that actually exist in the real world. But, like, obviously, like, it's better known as being the thing in Star Wars. Would you kindly use your raccoon powers? What? Damn! I mean, you know, again, croissant curry, kind of, at least the way that that is, the way that they made it, yeah, that's, like, yeah, it was a choice that a human being made. Please don't say that. Actually, I'm kind of amazed that Automod didn't just like didn't kick you in the nuts for that. I'm thinking, actually, let's do this. I understand. I understand. It's one of those painful things in like modern games where they like have either the illusion of choice or just don't even, where it's like there are some things where you can be like they give you like they give you meaningless optional dialogue, and like it's so ridiculous because it's like, come on, man. Just let me fucking have some agency. Even if it doesn't impact things in any real, truly important way, just let me tell Tawny that this creation is an abomination, and she needs to rethink her life. I feel like Final Fantasy also probably does it. I mean, it's definitely not a thing exclusive to any one game, that's for damn sure. Okay, so you see what I'm trying to go for here. Now I just need to... Now I want to put a window here. I guess, you know what, actually that works a lot better than I thought it was going to. Hidden relationship system. Oh, you know what, Final Fantasy VII also does that. Yeah, actually Final Fantasy VII does that. Thanks for spoiling me on Final Fantasy X, by the way. No, I'm just kidding. You know what? Actually, this seems really cozy. But let me try something here. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Dun, 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 na, 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 dun, na, 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 na. And I mean, at least with like Final Fantasy VII and presumably 10, I mean, they do like have a little bit of an impact. I mean, it's not like going to drastically alter the course of the game, but it is a thing. Would have made it sound ridiculous. Yeah, that is true. That is a thing you would do. I do like the idea of that, but also I don't have the space for it. Dun, 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 dun. The window is exactly where I would put a floor, so yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na. Over the rainbow. Might be the reason I've got the woman. It was a Soap be like, oh my god, I see goth woman. I like goth girls now. Wait a minute! It's a psyop! Yes, this is very good. Wait a minute. I like the color blue. It's a PSYOP by Big Blue! Shout out to 2064 read-only memories, I guess, also. I don't know how I feel about this wall, but it's a thing now apparently. What was that one Wizard of Oz RPG on the DS that you said that you thought you saw Buongiorno in and you thought it was French when it was Italian? And at your earliest convenience, I corrected you on immediately. Yeah. See, I remember that particular detail, and I think, and I'm would assume that it helped you remember it. Follow the yellow brick road. Okay. I think I mentioned before that there was a comic. It was like a transformation comic. Well, there was a writer, and you can go look him up. I think Wandering Tailspinner has a lot of transformation stories. I think it was on fanfiction.net. It wasn't AO3. I don't know. They might be on AO3. I don't know. They moved over to doing some other stuff, but they did a lot of like Wizard of Oz stuff, fan fiction, and they had an entire comic they were doing, and then they stopped. And I'm like, ugh. Okay. Oh my god, does that like change the entire dynamic of this? Oh my god. Okay. Also, does this change the entire dynamic of things? Oh, no, absolutely not. I do like this. Now, what if I wanted to put a window here? I guess I would just do that. I mean, I could do this. But that looks weird. And also that's in the way of floor. Look, AO3 isn't bad. I'm not saying AO3 is bad. I'm just saying that that particular creator doesn't have anything on AO3. Yeah, no, I do like this actually. I really like this. And this is kind of like nice. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that. I have an idea for a comic. All right. I mean, let me explain a thing. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. I like transformation. Transformation is a bit of an interest of mine. I don't have a lot of OCs who like transform people, and that is a unfortunate little slip up on my part. Is a little bit of an oopsie that I should probably try and figure out something about. So actually, let's get some flowers here and decorate. But yeah, no, the comic I have in mind, it's like, yeah, it's just gonna be there's a character, like so like the archetypal evil witch character who just turns people into frogs or whatever. There's a lot of, like, with like transformation stuff, there's a lot of triggers for transformations. One of them, one that is fun, is to have a character whose entire basically whose entire personality is just, I'm going to turn you into something either funny or ironic. That was messing with me, sorry. Potentially. But probably not. I can probably turn you into like an actual bar of soap or something. Or turn you into human, because that would be because it would just be strange and funny. But yeah, no, I think it's literally going to be like Rylu and friend is walking. This character tries to turn both of them into, like, I'm thinking mice. Or like anthropomorphic mice. Rylu's a shapeshifter, so obviously I am unaffected, or cannot be affected, or can just reject the transformation thing. I've made, as you know, I've made several comics, but I just haven't released them at all. But this one I want to release. So Rylu friend gets turned into Mouse Boy, and Rylu just fucking shoots Witch. Like, it's just like, she's on like a cybernetic, or like a tech broom, fancy broom thing, and she's just literally falls off. She's like, ow, you fucking shot me. I'm like, just like, well, yeah, just turn my friend into a mouse. What the fuck else was I going to do? It's just like, and then it's just like dialogue, and it's just like, well, okay, well, now it's fucking awkward. I'm leaving. Goodbye. It's just like, it's the plan. Which, now that I've explained it, it's not nearly as funny, but that's the hope. Okay. True. That is true. Definitely is. Definitely is. I also cannot wait for the trees to grow in here. and to see exactly what this looks like. Dun, 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 dun. I do really like this. Well, I feel like I've put a little bit too much. I feel like I put a little bit too much on it. If I could have corner pieces for the slabs, which, you know what, let me just check. I don't think they added that or anything like it. Nope. You know what, I'm curious. What would this look like? That's kind of interesting. Just a standalone. I mean, there is an entire Rylu-verse. So, I think honestly, my thought is, I would love to do longer form comics, but I know that I'm not going to be able to have any kind of a track record or I'm not going to be able to maintain or update that constantly. So I can commit to like one-off drawings and occasional like comics here and there that like I mean ideally like they do lead into they are part of a larger story, but you know. No, you're not in them. I wouldn't, even my girlfriend, like, I'm not, you know, gonna, like, I may or may not have permission to use her OC as a character, and I, like, even if I did, I would have to be, I would want to be extremely careful about how and when I use them. And if I was going to, it would be like a sort of side thing narrative. I mean, like, you know. If you, I mean, obviously that, you know, you have guest appearances or friends, OCs appearing in people's comics every now and then. There was, good to know. In, what was it? It was, in Chicken Nugget, they had one short where they had a reference to, I think, I Love You, the comic. And it was like, I rink, I love you. And, or something like that. And it was like, it was such a subtle thing that I completely missed. But yeah. I do have to admit, I do kind of want to play Fallout 4 though. Like, I built a few things, I had a good time, had some good conversations. Oh, so do you have any opinions about Fallout 4? I feel like we could go into it for like 2 hours. da 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 dun, da 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 dun. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun, dun 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 dun. Dun da 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 dun, dun da 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 dun. Yeah, Fallout 4. I mean, I guess. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking for conversation. I wouldn't say no to any other Fallouts either. Two, three, 1, 2. Do 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 do. I feel like Soap is typing. So like if there was a Discord style pop-up that said Soap is typing, I would it would be now. I mean, there is a lot about Fallout to talk about, I guess. I guess I've given you a very open-ended topic and just said fuck it, talk. Damn! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I think you just... I think you just burned my great-grandfather with that. Yeah, no, Jesus Christ. Calm down there, man. Cool, so I'm kind of building this as a... whole thing. So I don't even know how to respond at this point. I'm just like, damn. I guess. I mean, like, I don't know. Oh, do you keep up with Steven Vlog at all? And Steven Plays and Steven VOD and all that? Because he had an update video talking about like doing Steven vlog and how he swapped from doing a vlog a day to, you know, doing like a vlog a week basically. And then it auto played onto the thing, you know, a year before when he started doing that. The vlog guy, part of the Runaway Guys, like the dare I say, like the best part of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror Let's Play and Four Swords Adventures. That guy? Yeah. I felt better because when I saw that video, I didn't know, but apparently when he did Steven Plays, he was doing like an insane amount of videos. I think he said it was doing like 20 a week or something. I was like, okay, you know what? That makes me feel better. It's like, you shouldn't have to do 20 videos a week to be successful. And I'm not doing that, and you know, like I can't remember what the actual number was. He's not doing 20 videos a week now, but you know, at one point it was a number. I don't know how he did it. But somehow he did. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, I gotta, like, yeah, like, I don't know, like, right now with Starfield, oh god, I don't know. There is a point where it's like, I think Dokapon Kingdom, for me, was, like, really lightning in a bottle. It really was. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but yeah, there's like... Starfield was a terrible idea. Dokapon... everybody ever has said, why? Why did you do Dokapon? You know, this is a horrible idea. Why would you do this? And, Dokapon was fucking amazing. And I will stand by that. But, Starfield is hot fucking garbage. Yeah. Yeah. And I think more importantly, well, maybe not more importantly, but personally, like, it got me on a schedule. It, you know, it, like, there was a thing that I was like, yep, I'm committing to doing this, you know? And, you know, and it was a good thing. Dun, 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 dun. Nun, 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 nun. Damn. Well. I don't know. I don't know. I think I have just kind of felt a little off though. Doki Bird? No. No. Sorry, the thing that came to mind was Doki Doki Literature Club, and I don't know why I didn't have a stronger, like, wait, what reaction. So Fallout 4, planning on playing that? I have been playing that on my own time. I do want to do a Let's Play, and I will do a YouTube Let's Play, but we'll see. I'll probably do I'll try to do like a full playthrough on my own before I commit to doing a YouTube one. I think that's the way it'll go. I mean, that's... will that get me views? Starfield and Dokapon got me views. I mean, I'm doing like more traditional Let's Plays. I've done those, and as I will continue to do them because I enjoy them, but they don't really get me the views. I gotta be honest with you. I have YouTube analytics to look at. And I can tell you right now, I do know what I'm talking about. I mean, maybe, like, when I stop doing, like, giant one-off, or giant, you know, 1,000-episode series, I'll have a little bit better of a time. With, like, YouTube recommending things, but, like, yeah. Like, the only videos that I have that are like really big, like, they were extremely isolated cases of like, of this thing just popping off, and I don't understand why. Like, one particular episode of Shantae, Black Powder Red Earth. Like, Black Powder Red Earth, there wasn't a lot of videos, and for whatever reason, YouTube decided I was just going to be the one guy. You ever think about compiling on your Let's Plays into one mega compilation? No, I wouldn't want the videos to like compete with each other. I mean, I guess I could do like one giant run. I can't do that with like Starfield. I don't have the storage space to store all of Starfield. Or Dokapon for, you know, like that wouldn't work, but I mean, I could see like doing like having a commentary run and a no commentary run. I could see doing that, but eh. Da, 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 na, na, da, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Oh hey! Thanks for the raid. How's it going? We're just doing some building. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. What was this? Let's see. Trying to think. So we didn't really talk about Fallout 4 at all. It just ended up, I don't know, saying whatever about Starfield and Steven Vlog. I mean, not to call my partner out, but I mean, I literally had her on call earlier, and she was, and she just fell asleep. So, don't feel bad. Happens to the best of us. That does look good. Yeah. So maybe I should put some lights down. That might be a good idea. Male e-girl fantasy. I was gonna rebuke that, whatever the word is. No, I guess you are right. I guess you are right. Now let's the lights here. Yeah, I was like, this is a new sentence. This is a sentence I don't think I've heard uttered before. Also, hang on. It wouldn't be me if we didn't do these lovely stair things. Actually, let's try something. Yeah, I think that's okay. But we will not go with it. Yeah, I did make this whole thing, and I did derp because you can't fucking see anything. Oh my god. Alright. You know, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm getting, the more I like it. This is really a building on top of a building. I feel like that point has not been made enough. But, yeah. A treehouse? You know, oh my god, it does look like... It looks like the main, like, base from... Not... Okay, it doesn't look like the main base from Codename Kids Next Door. Whatever they called it. The treehouse, tree fort thing. But, like, it does give that vibe, doesn't it? A little bit? Who put their building on my building? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do like it. What I need to do is to have the top section be an actually unique shape. And it needs to stand out. Like, it needs to be... Like, the idea here was basically to sort of try and emulate, like, the Lucky 38 from Fallout New Vegas. And, like, just putting a building on top of a building does not really give that vibe. But now I know that, so the next time I try something like this, I'll do better, hopefully. Around the tree to make them glow a bit more. There is some sort of glowing thingamabob. I think. I hope. If not, then they need to add that very fast. Also, yes, soap. I think the only... Well, yeah, I guess there are. like proper flowers and not like the Quebec these thingamabobs. I'm sure there are, but also I am unfamiliar. Is there like glowing? Glow caps? Or glowing mushrooms? True, that doesn't help me looking it up though. Not bioluminescent. Flower? Just flower? Okay. Let's see. That might not be glowing, but that kind of looks like it's glowing. Blue caveweed. That's probably something. Common flowers grow. Wait a minute. Okay. Sorry. Red flower at the middle bottom glow. Okay. I mean, I guess it's gonna kind of just be a matter of knowing what does and doesn't, I guess. And also, this is a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. I'm hoping the mushrooms can go on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that could work. Yeah, no that, yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, well, I'm gonna put all of these down. Pinkish flower that grows on walls too. Ooh, okay. I'm guessing... What the hell is hemlock? There's hemlock wood. I need to look this up, but I just haven't because I'm lazy. I don't know what the hell this is, but this looks too fancy not to glow. Violets probably do not glow. Poison flowers also probably don't glow. Black and pink, really? Oh, common pink flower? Wait a minute, common pink... Yeah. What? Okay. Is there a way to make the building rotate? Jesus Christ, no. The common flowers glow. Wait a minute. You know, this does glow so faintly that I have to, like, take a little bit of issue with saying that it does. Hemlock... Okay, hang on. Alright. Okay, what in the fuck is hemlock? I need to know for my own sanity at this point. Because hemlock is a real thing. I thought hemlock was like a tree. Hemlock soap. Sorry. Soap, use your eyes, please. I guess, you know, in all fairness, it is small text. Hemlock. There you go. Or it is tiny text on a shrunken screen. Hemlock. There's also an antagonist in Star Wars, so... Okay, hang on. So also, I'm just kind of assuming that these don't... Fucking course they do. Okay, that's really cool. That is good to know, but what? Top right, 4 across is pretty and glows. This one? Also, what about this one? Because, yeah, I will definitely agree with this one. Top right, 4 across. Yeah. Go jungle flower. Is a faint glow. Oh. It's not really... Well, this is not really a... Okay, that does not glow. I wouldn't say that glows. I mean, I guess I can actually see color, so I guess. Cyan arid flower? You know, there could also be some weird thing about it. Cyan hibiscus? Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go crazy if I keep looking at this. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. Because I would probably never have get... Oh, God. Bushy cyan fern. Oh, my God. Biscuit flowers. I'm super down for, like, glowing mushrooms, though. That's a vibe I could use more of. Also, I need to have more color variation in this. I don't know how exactly I want to do it, but it is a thing I need to do. I do also like this, and let me actually finish this off before I forget. Yeah, I know. But I mean, I have done this. I do wish there was more... There was like, oh, did they actually add clay bricks proper? I haven't been keeping up with updates. And in all fairness, they have updated very fast. No. Would appear not. Because, I mean, there is this, but, like, I want to have clay stairs. And I don't want to be limited to one color of clay brick stairs. Guess there's this, but... Yeah. Also, now let's see, is there anything else that's glowing that's not a mushroom? Guess I'll keep these in mind. Okay, so we got growth stage potion, developer tool, okay, slowing totem, okay, clownfish. I don't know what that does. Glowing scaric larva, cool. Where does one find ocean clay? Cause I mean that does look nice. But I haven't really played around with it at all. You know, I think it's a very loaded question now that I'm thinking about it. For a very, yeah. At the depths you drown. You know, where do you find ocean clay? In the ocean? Yeah, that might have been obvious. Oh, let's see. Alright. See you later, Soap. See you in a hot minute. In desert buildings? Okay. Let's put these lights down. Clear out our inventory a little bit. This would look good. I feel like it's a little too blue for copper, but you know, you aren't wrong. I definitely don't hate this color, but also, like, I want this in, like, you know, full spectrum of colors. That would help so much. And I'm not gonna build this whole thing up, but yeah, it is a good thing to note. You are right, though. You are right. Rylu's rainbow block mod. I would do that. Well, okay, honestly, if I had infinite resources and time, I would make like an entire... I would be extra about it, and I would add a, like, a color wheel, hue saturation, be like, hey, you want to make a red block? Okay, here's a slider. Here are like hue saturation lightness sliders. I don't know how the hell that would work. But again, if I had infinite time, that is what I would do. Also, the idea with that last building is, with this building, is that it would go up against other buildings that have this same sort of detail, so it would continue on. Wait a minute. Hang on, you're... Are you shitting me? Hang on. I'm sorry, are you saying this is actually a thing? Allows you to place and remove blocks in different shapes, sizes, and materials? No, it doesn't look like. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that would be helpful, definitely. Oh my god. So hang on, let's... Oh... Sorry. Destroy blocks you're aiming at. Oh, Jesus! Okay, that... Alright, yeah, okay, oh, okay. I need to be able to adjust the speed of this. Alright, well, we're not fixing this. We are eventually going to build over this. Yeah. It would be very... I would love to build a tool like that. That can just change the color on things. Maybe add like an additional like transparent texture that gives it like a sort of cracked appearance, a mossy appearance, an aged appearance, a rusted appearance. I don't know. That would be cool. Yeah, if and when I actually build, like, a proper city. Crystal wood? Oh my god. Thank you for these suggestions, by the way. Is there a... Oh, there is. Crystal sapling. Just a log, but the pink leaves. Nice. Well, do have a crystal sapling here, so I don't know. I mean, I guess it could just literally do nothing. But it is like, this isn't going to have crystal wood. Obviously there wasn't nothing showed up, so I wouldn't suspect it, but this just, yep, okay. Those are nice. Those are nice. Oh god, should I... Is there a way you can actually get leaves without, like... If you use, like, shears? Probably. I don't know, that seems like it would be cheap. Or that it does... Not everything needs to be, or should be, a copy of Minecraft. No, I feel like there's something there. I don't think that looks... I don't think I would want to do that with these leaves, but... Something like it. Shears? Oh my god, okay. Well, I am fine with that being a copy of Minecraft. But, yeah. What's this? Crystal wood roots? Actually, hang on. What if we, like, took... Because I love urban greenery, and I would love to have more ways to really properly incorporate that. Very much so. Also, there's some vines, which I could also play around with. Do you have any cool vines? We got vine. Okay. I was really expecting them to all be called vine. Yeah, there could be something to this. Could be something to this. I don't know. I don't have hot. Yeah, that does kind of look weird. That also looks weird. Well, that definitely is a bit odd. Yeah. There is a way to make this look good. Probably with playing around with, like, sticks and beams and all that. Maybe not sticks, but... Yeah, also, let's see. Ooh, okay. Dun, dun, dun. Because this is a lot more visible than the flowers. And again, like, I was thinking, like, however I build this city, I have to build it, like, in a bowl. Like, like, whatever happened to, the village hidden in the leaves in Naruto. Yeah, I mean, cause like the buildings are just too tall, but I think this would look fine and cool if if only I could actually freaking see it. That is true. I guess let's see. And there's a few different ways to do it. Although my this does my head hurts a little bit. I'd have to stack them. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, maybe different kind of grass, different kind of leaves. That's like... Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely... Yeah, we'll just leave that there. There's definitely something to that. And I could definitely use the leaves as well, but of course. What is this? Vine sauce shirt. Okay. Something tells me that's a mod. Well, also, did the roots for this go into this house? Not yet. if ever. Now I'm really curious. I assume that they just have the sapling and it does in fact not actually work. I think it's been long enough that it should have popped open, or it should have grown, popped open. Okay. But now I'm really curious what that would look like. I do think this would be a lovely... This would be a lovely building by itself. Oh, I can imagine. Dun 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 dun. Right, this thing. All right, I don't know. I'm feeling tired for the day. I think I might end it here. We made some good progress though. There's some good. I don't know. Maybe progress isn't the right word. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I am thinking Star Citizen on Wednesday. I stream Hytale on Mondays. Of course, I don't know. Well, I don't know. If I'm not feeling Star Citizen whenever it happens. Yeah, that's fair. I do play sometimes Star Citizen is Star Citizen, and I play other games. if that happens on Wednesday, I'll probably play Fallout 4 though. But yeah. God, I should do something. I should do like some YouTube content with this game. I really probably should. Oh, by the way, is there any updates? Somebody else was saying that they were going to add like a tech mod, like they were going to add tech mod features into like the base game, and that seemed very like odd to me. And I don't really like follow the Hytale dev team too much. So like I have not heard anything suggesting that or suggesting they wouldn't. So like I don't know. I'm just like that. I don't suppose you know anything about that, Christopher. Yeah, same. Cause there's like, cause I am a glutton for mods, so it's absolutely a thing. I really saw somebody having some mod they were working on that had gears and shafts and stuff, so like, but I'm very certain that was a mod, but eh. Anywho, yeah, it will be a thing. I guess I gotta look up, but willing to pay people to incorporate mods into the game if they feel it's fitting. Oh, okay. That is very this is very cool to know that. Yeah. So yeah, sorry. I think we're good here. Yeah. So I guess until next time. A bounty on fixing the glider item. Aww. Mod bounties. That's cool. Let's look this up. Before we end it here, Hytale tech mod. Trying to make a list of all tech mods so far. None of them are tech mods, but are kind of in the vibe. Okay. I also feel like, to some degree with mods, like, I should just wait like 6 months, and then the modding scene will have, you know, gotten some, will have grown. There'll be more stuff, you know. I did literally just look up one single thing, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, this is good enough research. But yeah, so like, yeah, it's definitely stuff. I can't believe there isn't leather armor. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't take in the building on top of a building in the background, and this is like, obviously it's a flat, empty world, but from this angle, this is kind of neat. I have a building style. Can you tell? Anyway, yeah, until next time,